Virmire is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. Day length is 22.3 Earth days. Damn. Alright. Is there anyone in particular that I should take with me on this one, since it is a significant story mission? Just a second. Okay. I'm inclined to bypass the wheel on this one, just because I don't know how rough we're gonna have it. I'm inclined to take my most balanced team, which I think is Rex and Tally, honestly. Either that or Rex and Garrus. But Garrus doesn't have the same tech that Tally does. Or Liara and Garrus. Tell you what. Instead of using the wheel to actually choose both companions this time, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin it, and then I'm going to choose the most, well, I'm going to spin it until it comes up with one of these four, Liara, Rex, Garrus, or Tally, because they're the easiest to come up with a heavy-hitting and well-balanced team, I think. Like, Ashley, in order to balance the team, I kind of have to take Caden also, and I feel like he's not quite as strong on the combat skills as Tally or Liara, as far as tech and biotic stuff goes. So I'm going to spin it until I get one of these four, and then I'm going to just grab the other one that balances them out the most, I guess. See how it goes. Well. There we go. That's not one of the four I said. Come on, that's right here. But it's right on the line between Liara and Garrus, who's one of my pair anyways, so we'll just take that as it is. Unless anybody else has other recommendations, I'm going to go with Garrus and Liara. Sean, any expert opinions? You're the one who suggested I take Liara to Noveria, aren't you? That was a good suggestion. Is Virmire? Yeah, it's Virmire. Oh, bring Rex. Okay. Flex and tally them? That work? I think that's my most balanced of the pair of them. Cool. Thank you.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Pretty. Oh! Let it never be said that he is...
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
How is it that the option that said "good work, Joker" involves nothing about complimenting the job he just did? I mean, come on. That was pretty impressive flying. Hold on. This place is just too pretty. How is my Paragon? That's a good question. Wait 1 second and I'll check. Don't know. Pretty freaking high. Not all the way maxed, but very close. Very close. Speaking of which, make sure nobody has level ups before we go in. This is such a pretty planet. Disable the gun so Normandy can land. Smush. I'd love to get a good shot of the lightning. Sorry, little buggy thing. I don't know what you are, but... Okay, I'm done now. Alright. Apparently I can't pull up my map now? Is that a new thing? I've never had. Oh. Pfft. Oh dear. The cat was laying on the keyboard. I think that was part of it. I said it before, but I'll say it again because it bears saying again. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about running out of ammo in this game. I was not expecting... I keep forgetting that everything is friggin' solid in this game. I keep hoping I'll get a really cool shot of some lightning or something, but... I'm gonna remember to steer around that guy this time. Okay. Wheels all tangled up.
There's the artillery, Shepard. Sun bobbing along. I want to make sure he's got the best I can give him. Aha. Wait. That's better. Nope, not that one. Ooh. Massive increase in weapon overheating. That's a shame. Pretty cool though. I was actually looking for tungsten rounds. Yeah. How many of those did I have? Oh wait, never mind. For some reason I was thinking for a second that I put that on his, and I did not. because we're going up against Geth. Oh, that's really old. That's not. That's not. Okay. What the fuck is that? He stands no chance against a double headshot from me. Yeah, there we go.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
Yeah, guns are down. The Normandy can land at Solarian camp. Continue on and meet them there. Okay. Why does it say I still have a quest objective back here? Or maybe that's further along. That could be. Do Hi. You can't see my screen. I think I'm gonna do assassination specialization. Maxes out my commandoiness. And on inspector training. Rex, I'm gonna give assault rifles, warp, tally.
I do. Hacking and basic armor. Wait a second. Did I screw that up? I think I did. I have to open the gate up there, don't I? Damn it. But that's what that other plus marker was. It's going, hey, you can't go anywhere yet. Okay, vehicle gates open. Sheesh. I can drive, I swear. Oh, that startled me. Hello, beautiful. Yes, by all means, fall at my feet. Haha, gotcha. I'll take all of that.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
I wouldn't bet on that. Maybe no more gates. But I wouldn't bet on nothing. Aha, I thought there might be something else over here. Hang on, was that an upgrade to my current sniper rifle? No. Anything, it was a downgrade. Yeah, same thing, but downgrade, never mind.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. Maybe there is nothing between us and there.
There's the camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, great.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
I hope this isn't the dumb question I think it might be.
What's so important about curing this
Oh,
genophage?
that's worse.
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Ooh, shopping.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Be ready.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Yeah, I have no doubt of that.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
No, the Solarian
Help me
wants to
out here,
destroy it.
Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
All the times I really wish I knew exactly what she was going to say.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
So far, the neutral option has been better with him than the Paragon option, but I think in that instance, maybe it wasn't.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the
I
Krogan?
do see,
This
I
base
just can't
be
select the right
destroyed. I
damn
won't
dialogue
allow it.
options. Is this why you were asking about my Paragon level? Because I needed a certain level to convince him?
These Krogan are slaves of Saren, puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Yes.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You got it, my friend. You got it. Also, I got the charismatic achievements. But I'm gonna save right the fuck there. That was closer than was entirely comfortable. Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Give me 1 second. Need a snack after all of that. Getting Rex is terrible. Getting him as in having to kill him? Son says, on my last playthrough I was renegade and signaled Ashley to kill him. Benefited me later in Mass Effect 3. Interesting. Because you were playing renegade or in general?
If we're doing this, then let's go.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your art.
Maybe you shouldn't be.
A Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
Oh, shut it, you.
It's rare to see a Krogan accept reason. You command exceptional loyalty.
Why, thank you. Take the comment and ignore the rest of it. Whole gang's here. I'm looking for that shop. Okay. Renegade Ren, gotcha. Oops, that was dumb.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Just a ray of sunshine, this one. Ooh. Of course, it doesn't show me the whole gang. Ooh, Umbrella Council license, yes. I'm guessing the licenses work for future games, since they're giving me one here. Although, I guess I can't really say anything, because technically I got armor in Trespasser too, and that didn't serve me. Although, I don't know, maybe that will hold up for future games. I don't know.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Thanks. See, I appreciate that. Where's Liara? Oh, there you are.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Why, thank you. I'm not intentionally just running around accepting compliments from everybody. But if that's what they want to do, I'll take it. Now the whole weapon system is redone. Oh, okay. Is that related to why everybody complains about Mass Effect 1's combat? Or, excuse me, not everybody. Dallas likes Mass Effect 1 the best.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to tear this place a new one.
I'm sorry, I want to get a really good shot of the Normandy. Come on, give me some lightning, please. Some people like ME1 combat the most, some hate it. Same with the second game. Think you'll understand once you see how it is. Yeah, probably. What about you? Do you have a preference one way or the other? Do they stop the lightning while you're in photo mode? Because that would explain a lot. I mean, 2 combat's more fun, more tightly designed. I'm guessing the tightly designed bit is another one of those things that'll make more sense once I've actually seen it. Mass Effect fandom is unique. LOL, everyone has their fave. Mine is ME3. Some people would try to nail me to a cross for saying that. I feel like that's a sign of a well-designed game, though. Or at least... Or, I guess I should say 3 well-designed games. Just well-designed in different ways. Like, Dragon Age, I feel like most people probably, as an overall favorite, like Origin's the best, and I feel like it's less distributed between the 3 games. What people's overall favorite is, if that makes sense. Someone says, yeah, most people I've introduced to Mass Effect actually had 3 end up being their favorite. Then you have the occasional person saying the ending was horrible. There are many endings, and they're all fine in my opinion. Gotcha. I appreciate Mass Effect 2. Yeah, they must pause. They must pause the lightning for photo mode. Oh, maybe not if you catch it in the act. Appreciate Mass Effect 2 for the tightly wound set pieces and just the structure of how the game works and culminates with all the companions. Gotcha. Sean says, and there's mods that changes the ending completely to avoid that problem. Which I'm not going to go into. You will see debatable points, but yeah, we'll get there. Dallas popping up in chat to defend his fave. Okay, one more. I'm pleased. I got my picture with the lightning in it. We're good to go now. Okay. I'm going to... Anyone? Oh, as a writer myself, I'll more easily point out the criticisms when they're play review. The one's spoiled. Fair enough. ME1 and ME2 both highlight very different areas of sci-fi too. Oh, interesting. Are you saying that, sorry, I just really want one. we'll do with a splash. That's fine. I'm done now, I swear. I'm sorry. Are you saying that they loosened up on the whole make our own Star Wars thing? Or areas of sci-fi? I don't know why I read that as areas. Oops, you're not who I'm looking for. Oh, him. Wait, no? Oh, here you are.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
And Mass Effect 1 is basically Babylon 5, the game. More old school feeling. I mean, 2 I'll leave more vague for now. Fair enough. They represent different times. ME1 is like the original Star Trek compared to the others. Okay. That makes sense.
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Is this the start of one of those tissue box moments people keep warning me about with this game?
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
She's not wrong. Oh. Dallas isn't saying anything. Okay, usually options on the left are safe. But if I ask him who he needs, is it gonna, like, automatically select someone randomly for me? Because I don't want that to happen. I don't know who I would choose, but I think there's been one point, maybe 2, one of them being the conversation with Liara, where the left-hand option actually was a, like, deciding factor option. And I wasn't expecting it. I thought it was going to be a safe information gathering question. Not sure. Okay. I mean, go with it, but if it chooses for me, I might reload the save and start the conversation over just because.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Okay. Given what I've heard about the heartbreak in this game, I suspect that we aren't lucky. Or at least not that lucky. I hate this so much. I'm inclined, much as I hate it, I'm inclined to send Ashley, and here's why. For starters, she's a bit of a tank as it is. If anybody could come under, between the two of them, if either of them could come under an immense amount of fire and make it out alive, I frankly put money on her before Caden. No offense, Caden. Also, she's already survived one situation that killed her entire squadron. I have very little hope that whoever I send is coming back out alive. But if there's any chance at all, then I want to make sure it's the best chance possible. And also, I'm not going to lie, it feels like a guilty sort of cheat way of starting over with a new relationship in ME2 if I send my current relationship to his death. I'm sure he would just rather be straight up broken up with. Honestly. Actually, it doesn't sound like he would mind going, but, you know. Well, that is a unique way to friend zone someone. If I had to highlight what was strong about each of the original trilogy for me, though, ME1, the overall adventure and discovery aspect. ME2, more characters. They're pretty much all amazingly done. Nice. ME3, cinematics. Fair enough. Sorry, Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Probably. ME1 is amazing alone on just bringing this entire world to life. Yeah. I still remember playing the first time and always wanting to discover more and more.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Makes sense. Sun says, I think that about all BioWare games, though. I almost wish they didn't make sequels. They make amazing worlds. You feel like the presence of sequels somehow diminishes the amazing worlds?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Yeah, no kidding. I was just thinking that. I've already forgotten everything except, what was it, Jaeto? Something like that? And even then, I'm not 100% sure I even got that one right. Although, to be fair, I imagine for the Solarians, they're easier to remember. And that's the important part. There, I was just opening up some more caffeine.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Talo says, fair. Jade Empire probably won't ever get a sequel. BioWare has a different kind of creative team from what they used to. Is Jade Empire a BioWare game? Sorry, I missed that message before. Someone says, I wish they'd just keep making new games and worlds, but yeah, not what they used to be. That makes sense, I suppose. Huh, I did not know that. It came up in a recommended thing for me at one point. I don't remember. Where it was. It wasn't on Steam. It was like, if you like these games, you might also like. That explains part of why, I suppose. It's from the original Xbox game era, so it's considerably aged. Gotcha. Beelzebub's redeemed ghost sighting. Hold on, I have to sight the ghost before I can. Give me just a second. I must locate him first. There he is. You have been sighted. I'm sorry to disturb your nap. He has this little canvas cube with some holes in it that acts as like a little ghost house. And he was asleep in that. There's the ghost. Hey, say hello. Tell him those gorgeous blue, sleepy, blinky blue eyes of yours. There we go. The ghost has been sighted. Oh, thank you. He's a very sleepy ghost. Aren't you? You're a sleepy ghost. Hmm? Hmm? He's like, I'm just gonna doze off again right here, okay? Okay. Cat is adorable. Why, thank you. I certainly think so. But then I could be biased. He's a sleepy little fluff ball. Aren't you? Even his purr is currently sleepy. It's like... Basil says, I didn't mean to disturb your sleep, Sir Ghost. That's okay. I think he likes it when I stream because he has such an adoring public with my chat that he gets way more attention when I'm streaming than he does most of the rest of the time that I'm on the computer. Dell says I can't even remember the last BioWare game that was released. Was it Anthem? Oh, that's a good question. How long ago was that? He's like, okay, I just go back to sleep here, okay? Floppy cat. Okay, I gotta go to Salta Fortress now. Oh, okay. Before the pandemic, that makes sense. Did you guys hear that there's a, oh gosh, why have I forgotten the name of it? There's a Dragon Age movie coming out on Netflix, like anime style movie, coming out on Netflix in December. Pretty sure it's a movie and not a TV series. I've forgotten the name of it, but I watched the trailer a while back when I first heard of it. Looks promising. I mean, not obviously as good as, say, getting a whole new game, but I would, by a general rule, not to watch video game movies unless my expectations for it are low. That's fair. And to be honest, my expectations were low enough that I was pleasantly surprised at how potentially decent the trailer looked. Because I wasn't even expecting the trailer to be that good. Give me 1 second, let me refill my water bottle before we move on. Okay, sorry. The only video game movie I think I really enjoyed was Street Fighter. That movie was awful, but I found it hilarious, sort of awful. Plus, Raul Julia killed it as M. Bison before he died. Nice. Is one of your channel point redemptions from that? Or did I totally imagine that? I just wanted to see if Ashley has anything to say.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Take your time, but we're ready to go as soon as you say.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
Alright.
Are you ready, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
2 channel point redeems from that movie, actually. Gotcha. So maybe plays one of them almost every time he comes in. He's not doing the rush hour one. Gotcha. Nice. I thought I remembered you having said something about that, but it's almost like a signature entrance for him at this point. Yep. That's always kind of fun. He's the only person I ever talk to on Steam chat because I guess he keeps Discord notifications turned off. So every time I hear the Steam notification go off, I'm like, oh, there's Shinobi.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
So do I. He likes his speeches. Not bad for a rallying speech. Okay, does it matter who I bring? No? Okay. Karahe is my second favorite Solarian in the trilogy, really? I'm thinking Rex and Tally. Just stick with those. I like Tally because of the tech. I without being able to actually, like, play through battles as them, the same way you can in Dragon Age, it's kind of harder to tell, but it seems to make sense to bring a high-tech specialist when fighting synthetic life forms. All right, let's do this thing.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Sorry, there's a waterfall, I have to. It's just a requirement at this point. Okay, I'm done. Thank you guys for indulging me. All right. Okay. Ah, communications tower. That seems like the sort of sabotage that would be useful. Okay, hang a right when we get to the fork.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams with A team. Manovai, Teato teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Curious. The Geth certainly wanted to keep us away from that outpost.
With the sniper rifle sound? Oops. Yes, communications disrupted. Excellent.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Nice shooting, guys. Nice shooting. Yeah, I saw you behind that rock. I can shoot curveballs. So what of it? Yeah, it's like laser gun slam dunking on my enemies from long range, right?
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Satellite uplink disrupted.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Time for Dallas's favorite gun. I don't think I'm actually doing what I thought I was doing. Gas flyer's destroyed. Oh god, your cooldown time is quick. Ooh, Battlemaster heavy armor. Hold on. That is an upgrade. That's an upgrade on all counts for him. And again, I never played a techie on ME1 before. currently got a Volkov 9. %20 heat damping, so that's part of it, I'm sure. I nearly died there. Huh. How do I use a metagel? That's a really dumb question to be asking this late in the game. It's always almost always some form of combat biotic. Gotcha. Biotic is slow in ME1. Until we're on the end game, then you're just whipping warp bolts constantly like space Jesus. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, no matter, my health will be regen by the time we figure out how to do this thing anyway. So much for Shadow. Pretty sure I just announced our arrival.
Air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
Hell yeah, you are. For some reason that startled me. Yeah, that's right. That was 3 sniper bolts to the face. What of it?
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'm gonna go in the far entrance possible. That way I have guards coming at me from fewer directions. Oh shit. Was that? That's right, I'm even a sniper with a pistol. Can I do anything with these? No?
Hello? Is someone out there?
Sorry, dude.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Tension cells. Lab. It's disturbing when they run at you full speed. Oh yeah. You know what? I don't have time for this. First time I've actually used Omnigel to bother opening anything. Right then. Oops, I didn't actually mean that. Wait a second, was that? Not better than we already had. Never mind. Can't open it. Okay.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
I don't want to leave him, but she's right. Something's...
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
So far, the indoctrinated haven't really been that much of a threat. Knock on wood.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? So damn simple!
Sorry. I didn't know it was going to open all the cells. I wouldn't have let the extra crazy ones out. Horrible as that probably makes me sound. Where am I?
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Wonder if it would make him feel better to know that even if I don't let him out, he won't end up like that. He'll end up probably very suddenly just gone. Can't imagine dropping a nuke on the place is gonna leave much time for people to suffer on the way out, but he's more sane than the last guy, so I would feel like a hypocrite for not letting him out too.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Good.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
It's safest, but I would prefer they be put out of their misery.
They will be soon, and so will we if we don't get a move on. Okay, just looking for anything else in here that I need to... Of course we all sheath our weapons. Is that really the best idea? Yikes.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Ah, gas fleet report. Hard to copy. Gas movement. According to these files, the gas are planning a mass. Oh, damn it! I didn't. Oh, I might have bumped the trackpad. Damn it! Something about a massive assault.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathan Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this low. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone in the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Interesting. I wouldn't put it past BioWare to throw a curveball at the last minute, and Saren's not really the bad guy.
Tell me more about this signal.
Sounds like a BioWare thing to do.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
She shared her research with us. The only reason I can think of that this would all be an act, and she would actually tell us about the research and let us into the lab and everything, would be if she was absolutely convinced that we'd never make it out alive. And even then, I have a hard time believing that some researcher is going to be that good of an actor.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Thanks, Rex. That was badass as hell. You better start running. You can't. Oh! There is an inventory limit. You currently have 250 items. You're nearing the 300 item limit. You'll be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience. It's nice of them to warn you. Although, I will say, harpoon. That's a new one, isn't it? I have yet to see anything that actually indicates how many items you have, which I feel like would be even at least as useful as warning you when you're getting close to full. Yeah, okay. I didn't really think it would be better, but caster fabrication has proven to be pretty good in the past. Established that this is not better for her, right? Right. I'm basically spending Omnigel at this point anyway. I'll get up to 200 and then I'll leave it at that. Oh, actually. There we go.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Indeed, it does appear to be. Better approach cautiously. The last one friggin' assaulted me. Sure, walk right up to it. That's never gone badly before. This one's not broken. Oh dear God. Okay. Right, we still gotta find the damn AA guns. Wait a second, where did my people go?
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren. What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
I don't think so either.
There's a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
That's 47. Welcome in. Love this part of the game. Nice.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
No, it's not.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Holy shit.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
That is mind-blowingly meta move. Holy shit.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Lovely. We are Legion.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Ideas, Shepard?
A bit more higher stakes than Dragon Age. Certainly higher intelligence behind the threat, that's for damn sure. Give me 1 second.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Ooh. How about the AA guns? Wait a second, that was what we did coming in. Right, okay, never mind. I was thinking that, somehow I...
Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Jeez, he took a lot of shots to go down. This is our stop.
That turret could punch some nasty holes.
Hey, nice shot.
More Geth. In the elevator.
Good work on the gun, Shadow team. Now it's our turn.
Normandy will drop off the bomb as soon as the other AA gun is destroyed. Find it and destroy it. Okay.
That's it. We need to clear the Geth and set those charges.
We've got company. Breeding trench.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Wait a second. Where am I going? Did I do it? No? Oh, okay.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Apparently I don't get a choice in that. Hawk moment. Well, apparently I don't get a choice in leaving it behind.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
I want to stick with the current team. Okay, alright. Ah, I see. He just died sitting up. They have some amazingly bulletproof electronics in this game, I gotta say. Okay, yeah.
Damn. Geth are sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that! We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
I love that I'm just leaning on the railing thinking about it while all this is going on. Jeez. All the same reasons as before.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
God damn it. So I was told I would mostly need the tissue box for ME2 and ME3. If this is the not so bad part, I can see how that will be the case. Fuck.
Commander, set that nuke and get out! We can't hold them! Damn it! Suppressing fire! Cover your flank! Cover your...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This is the least hard part of the 3 games, if that tells you something. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Was if this is the least emotional part, I see why I'm gonna need a tissue box for 2 and 3.
Why are you doing this?
Keep him
You've
talking.
seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped.
So you've given up before
Do
we've
not
even
mire
tried.
yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
Well, you gave up.
But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
I was just about to say, I was thinking, I was going to say as soon as he finished babbling, I was going to say, come on, give me a chance to play on that fear that the researcher was telling me about.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
He's not controlling mine.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace.
Except you gave them to him willingly.
Sovereign
It might not
needs
apply
me
the same to you.
Find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
Because it's a god.
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
Let that
No,
seed
Sovereign
stir.
needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Oh. Another reason I'm very glad I maxed out my charm. I'm a little shocked that this is a possibility. But the fear of indoctrination gives me just a hint of hope. After all, Saren's not an idiot. He must know. He must know. Something in the back of his head must say, every time he goes, oh, I was promised salvation, he must, some part of the back of his head has to be going, yeah, but why do they have to keep the promise? What's to say that once every other organic race in the galaxy is gone, why will they need me then? You know? He's not an idiot.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them.
Exactly what they want you to
Sovereign
think.
is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
There is no other logical conclusion other than it'll get rid of you the minute it doesn't need you anymore, and it only needs you to find the conduit. And by then, you'll be fully indoctrinated. If you aren't already. I have my doubts about that part.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself.
Yes,
Don't
you are.
You see?
You fool.
Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Good old-fashioned sock in the face. Good timing, Joker. Skinny little me picking up kid.
All right, everybody.
Rest in peace, Chief Williams. Yeah, she is.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
Oh, that's a romance solidifying option if ever I've seen it. He tried to meow back at me and it turned into a yawn. Of course, none of my real reasons are here.
I'm sorry, Caden. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
So creepy when her eyes do that. Cool! Really cool! And I love that she's on my side, but creepy.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds.
Okay,
How
fair.
was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
Fair.
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
You better
I'm
sit down
sorry.
before you fall down.
The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Why bother? I mean, I could name a few reasons. But I like the sheer, like, apathy and cynicism of the option.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
The way he said yes, in my head, translated to the way you would say yes to somebody who you're pretty sure has lost their marbles.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Your own intelligence never turned up any corroborating information that Saren was a traitor either until I pointed it out to you. Need I remind you that I have a better track record of seeing through Saren's bullshit than you do? Oh my gosh. The option to hang up on them isn't a renegade option anymore. I can hang up on them consequence free. That's hilarious. I love it. I love it. I really want to hang up on them. But I have a feeling that's not going to help get my point across.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
That was better.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I think she believes me. Hey, I'm at full Paragon now. I'm also invisible, apparently. Okay. I think I'm gonna do... I don't know how this affects the next game. But since I'm at full Paragon, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a point in to max out Intimidate as much as I can. Open up all the dialogue options I can manage. I'm going to max out Spectre training too. On the off chance that I need that resurrection. I go around and talk to everybody before we do anything.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
And there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
I appreciate it.
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Hell yeah. I know you won't let me down. Best pilot in the galaxy, right?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to save Caden for last, but I'm going to stop by my locker real quick. Oh, nothing in it this time.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
We've had this conversation
You're
before.
in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how great things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I think that's the first conversation I've ever had with her where she called me Commander instead of Shepard. Interesting. The kitty is now sprawled on the floor right behind my chair. Oh, hello.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
I'm sorry. It's just occurred to me. That the most xenophobic member, arguably the most xenophobic member of the whole crew, just earned humanity a great deal of respect with a race of aliens. There is a certain poetic beauty in that.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Anything new and interesting? Metagel and grenade upgrade. I'll take it. Let me go ahead and buy that too. Cheers.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
You got it.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
There's nobody to talk to over here anymore. That's sad.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You going somewhere?
You're welcome, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Wait, again?
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your
I guess
team.
this is just our conversation
I've
now.
learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
Clear out some of this shit. Hey, original Thanos, how's it going? That's a cute emote. How you doing? I'm gonna keep both of the Volkovs. They seem to be pretty solid. Good grief, I ended up with a lot of shit. Sup, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thanos says, I sense you're a cat mom. Gonna guess the name is Ghost. JK, I read her about me. Yep. And we're back. Hi. Hey, Bunny, how's it going? Give me 1 second. Let me switch windows a second. Shout you out. How's your stream? WWE. Hey, Gav, thank you for the follow. What adventures are we going on today? Well,
I think we got Lloyd. I think we got Lloyd.
well, we just had a very intense mission. I suppose I can get rid of all my heavy human armor now. That's a shame. Maybe not all of it just yet. We just finished Virmire. Welcome back, Sean. You were so happy when you finally won that. Nice. Yeah, we just had a very intense run-in where we found out that everything about our evolution as a galaxy was previously planned by some sort of creepy AI god. It's really fun, truly.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Now I'm offloading a bunch of shit. Over 1 million credits worth of shit, apparently. Let's see here. Is that what I'm currently carrying? It is what I'm currently carrying. My sniper rifle's better. Let's see. We're currently just kind of going around and checking in with everybody. Before we head off to our final mission of this game, anyway. For some reason, the way the light was reflecting on the floor there tripped me out for a second.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Apparently not.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We have one more person to check in with, and I saved him for last. It's been an intense night, not gonna lie. Although I still find it a certain amount both ironic and a sort of poetically ironic, if you will, that the crewmate we just lost, talking to the team of Solarians we were working with after the fact, they said that her sacrifice earned a great deal of respect for humanity. She was the most xenophobic member of the whole crew. So the fact that her sacrifice earned so much respect for humanity, I just find hilarious, but also kind of ironically beautiful in a way.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
I've served for years.
but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, ma'am.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
For the record, terror and awe are not mutually exclusive. You can feel both.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
I don't disagree.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now.
He says this every time.
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
I don't know why.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Hey, I did that already. Head to the Armstrong Nebula cluster to investigate what the Geth are up to. Apparently not everything gets shut off. Unless it's...
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Gotcha.
Yes, ma'am.
Although it intrigues me that the side quest I picked up in the middle of the Virmire mission apparently can't be completed either? Or maybe not until after the Citadel? Because really, could you possibly ask for a sexier ship at the head of your fleet?
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
He was never the biggest threat to begin with.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
That wasn't the mission
Your
objective at the
serves you
time.
well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Do you really? Do you really? Yes, but you will see. Okay.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Why would he attack the Citadel when the Reaper's plan is to literally just wipe out all organic life? The Citadel is like a speck out of all that. These people are idiots.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Caden, you're not helping.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
I wonder if my decryption skill is high enough to get my damn ship back.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I'm organic the last time I checked. Therefore, I would beg to differ.
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that. So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
We're out of the game for now. I need you to be there while I figure things out.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
God, you're tense.
Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
You have something up your sleeve, Shepard? What am I saying?
I've got short sleeves on. I don't know what you're
That's
talking
what
about.
I appreciate about you.
Careful. When this is over, I might pay more attention to what you say.
Oh, so it's back to business after playing me. Here's something else, you know?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Joker, you ass. Part of me wants to ask if he was listening in. Part of me is sure he was and wants to just pretend that I don't know it. I gotta know what he's gonna say, though.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Guess I'd better. It doesn't matter who I take with me. I'm gonna get the cat a snack real quick. If there's anybody in particular that I need to bring with me for this, let me know. Okay. If it doesn't matter, then I think... Gotta take Liara and Garrus this time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
This part doesn't matter who? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely. Alright, Yara has a level up.
Definitely gonna give her Master Singularity. Inflicts 10 damage per second, lowers damage protection by 75%. I think we'll go ahead and max out her warp too. First aid. Garrus. We'll give him at least 2 points in damping. Advanced sabotage. Point on electronics. Point of decryption. Another point in damping, I think. Okay.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
Oh, damn it,
The
they
device is
swapped
set to emit
spots
a
on me.
frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
That was the top. See, that was the top option last time.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Is there a particular reason to do this? The timing seems weird to me. Is the timing coincidental? Or is this guy relevant in some way? Maybe that sounds harsh, but... Just run. Okay.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
I just wanted to make sure, since the timing was so weird with the story missions and everything.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal.
Hey, Jenna.
creatures with-
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Oh, I saw him.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
He believes me. I'm impressed by how well informed he is.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I like this guy. Hi, cute kitty loaf. I like this guy.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Wait. Intriguing that Citadel Control is a renegade option. If nothing else, the ambassador is less likely to kill him. Maybe that's why.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Am I? I guess I am. Yeah, I guess I am.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Yes, sir. I suppose it's time to go.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Why do you sound like a reporter?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
I'm really tempted to be like, I'm not just a soldier, you ass. I've got a freaking galaxy full of organic life to save. What the fuck do you want? You know what? Fuck it. The closest thing I've seen Shepard have to a mentor is currently on his way to commit treason to get me off this station so I can go save every organic life form in the fucking galaxy. I don't have time for this shit.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me.
No.
It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
May as well gather
I don't know the
information.
medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
I say let your assistant handle it. He sounds like a more, reasonable dude.
Getting you your drug fix is not high on my list of priorities, Keeler.
What century are you living in? Do you think those Solarians hesitate before amping themselves up? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
Good fucking luck. I'm gonna go save the rest of the fucking galaxy now. I hope. I hope. Always throws me off when I do that. I don't know where I am.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Oops, my bad. I forgot to unmute.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess. Time to commit Grand Theft Spaceship. Joker's having way too much fun with this.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
He's trying so hard not to grin. Bye. I am now the most paragony renegade you will ever meet. Whoa, my thingy was being super weird there for a second.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
So I have to wonder, does he not know that I literally just stole the Alliance's most advanced prototype starship? Or is he playing ignorant because he is smart enough to know he needs me? Is that what it said it was? Just more throwaway quests? Yeah, but at least these are related throwaway quests. Oh. Cobalt. Nothing worth looking at. Matriarch's writings. Gotta be getting close on that one at this point. A relatively small gas giant. Rangry is a small barren terrestrial world. While it possesses a reasonably temperate climate and a number of useful resources, no mining corporation is willing to risk investment. A rogue planetoid dubbed VOTS by the initial Solarian surveyor team entered the system approximately 10,000 years ago and was trapped in a decaying orbit around Rangry. It is nearing the end of its slow spiral inwards. Earthquakes and cyclonic windstorms are increasingly common on Rangry. Within a few hundred years, the planets will rip each other apart. Some Asari travel consortiums have already announced sponsorship of cruises to observe the spectacle. I imagine the Asari could, too. Let's see who we're bringing with us. Well, here we go. Garrus. And Rex. Hmm. Oof. Good grief. I have a feeling we're getting blown around in the wind here. Seems like a bumpier ride than it should be, given we've been on bumpier terrain. Ah, I see you. There you are. Combat optics, nice. Oops, sorry, wheel's still up. I'll try and cross this mountain at a slightly lower point. Or maybe that won't matter. How did I know it was going to be one of these layouts? Because I'm feeling too lazy to actually bother with the decryption thingy. May not do all 4 of these. It does feel a little on the grindy side at this point. Nice shooting, guys. How long does the Ilos part take? Like, by comparison with, say, Virmire? Virmire? I still don't know which one it is. I forgot to pay attention. Because if it's the same length or similar length, well, if it's significantly longer, I would like to know. That looks familiar. I've had that armor before. We've got company. Weapons out, boys. Rex startled me. One more. There you are. I don't remember where the door is. Apparently it's behind me. Oh, there we go. Come out.
3 more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
I don't know if I feel like it, honestly. Especially if it's just more throwaway quests. I think I'm going to max out his warp with this one. Give me just a second. Okay. Grady. Until I asked you to do guest missions. That's loyalty type of thing. These are just to slow you down. Did she? Did I ever get Telly's loyalty quest? I'm not sure if I did. The only one I know for sure I got is Garrus, actually. But I've talked to them regularly, so I don't know how I wouldn't have missed it. I would have missed it. In the golden age of the Protheans, Ilos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Ilos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the color of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. Alright. If you guys will give me just a couple minutes, I need to take a quick bio break. I was not planning on ending the game tonight, but we're so close, it feels stupid to put it off now. So yeah. Give me just a couple minutes. Take care of biological needs, because as previously established, I am in fact an organic life form. And then we will crack on with saving the galaxy or something, we hope. Be right back. And we're back. Thank you guys for your patience. I realized my water bottle was almost empty again, so I had to go back out to fill it. Alright, let's do this thing, shall we?
Commander?
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing. We broke our oath to defend the Alliance, so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? We mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
Is it bad that I actually like the Renegade option the best? We do alright.
I'm just here to get the job done. Let someone else be on the poster.
Yeah. I doubt the Reapers listen to our propaganda anyway. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
What is this heartbeat music in the background? I like it.
You're still hesitating? After all we've been through together. What are you afraid of?
I don't know. I mean, the regs against fraternization seem kind of petty now. Taking a stolen ship to face a giant extra-galactic war machine. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you and I can't stand it. And the galaxy will just keep going.
No kidding.
Even the Reapers will come around again. But you and I, we are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel human.
Oh man, they really do lay it on thick, don't they?
Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
Damn right.
I'm not looking for a pet, Caden. I'd have gone elsewhere for that.
I'm glad you didn't. This can't change anything, Shepard. This is a good crew, the finest I've served with. I don't want to mess it up.
Neither do I. I'd say that's a romance accomplished.
It's been a long time since I've met a woman who,
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the ME relay.
You know, I don't think I have all my stress worked out yet.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard.
That was not where I thought that dialogue option was going. But okay. We can work with that. Do we have a plan?
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
Everybody take a deep
It's
breath.
our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
What about now? Does it matter in this one? If not, I'll probably take Liara and Garrus again. Liara? Okay. I think definitely Liara and Garrus then, because given the whole Geth thing, I want to have somebody with tech offensive capabilities with me. But Liara and Tali makes me the most combat heavy, or the only one with a combat specialization. I don't really want that either. So, Liara and Garrus it is.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the... There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Before we do anything else, I've already got tungsten rounds in there. If this is supposed to keep my mini-map from coming up as jammed, I'm not sure it's ever worked for me, honestly. She's got tungsten rounds, but I think I can give her better ones. Then I'm going to give her frictionless. Uh-huh. That's much better. Hold on. Oh, interesting. No upgrades, though. Still got a recoil damper 1 on there. She's got the best amp I can give her, I think. Oh wait, no, maybe she doesn't. There we go, that's better. Okay. Good. Okay. I do not like being downhill from those guys. Gotcha. I'm going in the wrong direction, alright. That's creepy. So place what? Never even got a shot off. These seated statue things are so creepy. Yeah, super creepy. That's the way I came in. Creepy skeleton things are absolutely freaking everywhere. The Bouncing Dead. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that. Thank God it only takes one kill. One kill to shoot them. One shot to kill them. Well, now you join the party. It's okay, Liara and I got this one. A very overgrown elevator.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Oh, I did do that last time. They don't seem to be hostile. I mean, if they're gonna play nice and be on my side, I'll take all the help I can get. Interesting twist there. Yes, first try. I'm bypassing the security room by accident. Wow. Very pretty for a security room. Oh wait, that's not where I meant to go. There we go.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the con—
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Not be stopped.
This place gets dizzying after a minute.
Folks, we take the vehicle into the creepy underground bunker.
Good idea. Firepower will come in handy.
All right.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Don't say that
we
too
just
soon.
have yet to run into it.
That's what I was thinking. Also, yay, I got some companion badger finally. I have missed that from Dragon Age, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, we've got level ups. Do a point in pistols and a point in armor for me. Tally. lift and a point of barrier. Hey, Stone Gorilla, welcome in. How's it going? Let's see. A point in damping and a point in decryption. Yeah. Alright. Onward.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb.
She said something else, something about the pods being dead. This looks like a forest. Damn. Pretty cool. My map is still about as uninteresting as they come. We're coming up to something. I don't know why I'm feeling so paranoid with my saves, but I am. What is this then?
What is happening?
That's what I want to know.
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Ah. I didn't even realize we'd made it through one of them. The music is almost disturbingly peaceful. Welcome back, Sean. Garrus, you're in the way. Thank you.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
But I'm not the only one. They're pretty.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you, unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Not so badly damaged.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
Okay, I take back what I said about them maybe not caring about just the Citadel when they were going to wipe out all of organic life, because, I mean, given that, yeah, they probably care about the Citadel.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers.
Keepers, my ass.
The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy.
They hibernate for
This allows
millennia.
them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
So how is Sovereign here?
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
Great.
Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
Oh boy.
Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
How did this record come to exist then? Really is. The whole fucking galaxy is a gigantic fucking farm.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
Well, that's true unless understanding them can help with stopping them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared.
Pure luck?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
That wasn't what I
We were
meant.
a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected.
For the record, I'm glad they did.
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
This is where I don't like the Paragon option because it strikes me as not just principles of morality, but blind principled morality to the exclusion of beyond extreme circumstances. I'm sure the hope was that some of them would survive.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning.
That's how all these records came to be.
Forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Okay, that's a good start. Also, thank you for giving us a chance. Damn. Whoever would have guessed we'd owe our very existence at this exact moment to a mere dozen Protheans 50,000 years ago. Jeez.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds.
That's good news.
But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Virmire? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons span the breadth of our empire. We use them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world.
Cell towers.
Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors. But if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope. So a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them.
Yeah.
The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination.
That makes sense.
We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the Conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the Conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Anything else I can learn about this? No. Okay. Thank you.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
I've already asked it everything I could.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Yeah, I've already asked everything I can.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the Conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. so I suggest we hurry.
Agreed. She wasn't wrong when she said it became their tomb. Alright, let's go. Whee! Good old Mako's gone aquatic a couple of times today. Water slide. Whee! didn't get stuck on the wall. I don't know what you're talking about. It's actually a pretty fun drive, as drives go.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Everybody wake up! Do you fucking believe me now?
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Fuck.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
I think I just launched myself into space on the dune buggy. Probably not the wisest move ever. Joker, help!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
What's up, guys? Ow. Is everybody alive? Okay.
Critical. Failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
Now it's the time they let me keep my weapon out. Go figure.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
My cutie pie.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Too late. It looks like a squid. Oh great, seal it in here with us. Sure, fantastic idea. Doesn't look so big all of a sudden. But oh, so very threatening. Or a lobster. Kind of looks like a lobster. A big scary mechanical lobster.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Oh boy. Alright. Are you here to witness the end of all organic life? Hmm. No, you're here to nap on Mom. Sorry, Katie, I gotta shoot things for a second. Gotcha. Can I just say this is so cool? No, kitty cat. No. Sorry. But those are not kitty chew toys. I love you. You're very cute. Sniper rifle at point blank range, damn. Thanks for the target practice, Liara. Target practice. Headshot. Well, that was terrifying. Playing whack-a-mole. Damn it. Why am I lagging? What a dramatic fall. Fine. I gotta go fight these guys, and then we'll get you some breakfast, okay? Just a little bit longer. Yeah.
Sure that doesn't happen again.
Council chambers, of course. Yeah, I just shot him in the knee, and apparently it killed him.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
I want to go with killing Geth. How come all the smartassy options are the renegade options? Come on, man. Can't a good guy be a smartass from time to time?
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Virmire, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Virmire, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating
That was the plan.
About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic.
No, it's not, you idiot.
Intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny.
Seems to me I've heard that recently from Biotics.
And experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
I can make Sovereign fight Saren.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Ah, just the voice I was hoping to hear.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
This is true.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Oh, it took me a second. Hey, Ulrich, how's it going? Remember, you have 2 more games. Yeah, I know. But thank you for the reminder. It took me a second to even figure out what the arguments were here. No, I don't. Thank you for asking first. After I decide, then yes. But let me decide without spoilers first. Might take me a second though. From the gaming perspective, pray in French. From the gaming perspective, the fact that there are 2 more games tells me that maybe saving the Council is the right move. Because presumably Sovereign will be defeated either way. But this isn't some top-down grand strategy thing. This is a roleplay game. And from a roleplay standpoint, it makes more sense to concentrate on Sovereign. On the surface. The exception to that I could see maybe. In fact, really the only, from a roleplay standpoint, the only justification I can think of for saving the council over concentrating on Sovereign is that as the governing body, the council has the established leadership that might be required to actually take out Sovereign. Maybe. That's the only reason I can think of that saving the council over taking out Sovereign would be even a justifiable play, let alone the smarter one. That being said, there was so much going on and it took me a second to figure out what they were even talking about, that I'm not actually 100% clear on what we're working with here. He said the Arcturus fleet, but I have no idea how big that is. It might not be big enough to take out Sovereign on its own. Okay. These assholes better fucking appreciate this.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope
Well, I
you
wouldn't
know
go
what
that
you're doing,
far.
Shepard.
So do I.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
I like that Admiral Hackett's taking orders from me now.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Joker, don't you get my ship scratched now, you hear?
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Bingo.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Uh-oh. There's the boss battle we were kind of expecting. Oh no, tell me it doesn't move like one of those.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Wanna fucking bet? There it counts. They have to prove their ship is not. I don't know what you're talking about, alright. Sorry, I lost you there. What would have happened if I told them to concentrate on Sovereign? Now I want to know. Of course he's like, fucking... Liara, can I get some stasis over here?
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
The alien species will consider humans warmongers and power greedy. Huh. Good to know. Glad I saved the assholes then. Things are. your station, huh? That was a little creepy, though.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Good old Joker. He's just showing off now. He's having way too much fun with this. Might want to helmet up, everybody. These windows might not stay windows for very long. Welcome back, Sean.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Captain Anderson's still alive. Good.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ouch. That had to have hurt. I mean, I get to be a hero and a martyr and come back to enjoy the benefits of both. Yeah, there we go. Amazed I'm still walking, honestly. Quite the blow to the head. It's the purple hair, it's magic. The epic tune was playing, she had to be alive. Yeah, right?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy.
I hope so,
You have
after all
proved
that.
you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened,
I
I'm
nominate
sure your
not
recommendation
Udina.
will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
I like that Udina is the renegade option.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I like that I can follow up the Paragon option with a Renegade option and be like, I'm not picking you.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Why are you laughing in French, specifically? Alrighty then.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Mic drop. Nobody dares say a damn word about it.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Come on, not him. He was mean. Pick me, pick me. I promise I'll not stab you in the back. I swear. Right. What a shot. Yeah, that's right. You damn well better let me keep my ship after all that. Is the reaction hilarious? I was really tempted, but I didn't want to screw up Anderson's chance. I always pick the punch Udina option. Wait, there was a punch Udina option? When did that happen? Did I notice that when that happened? Sean's ready to go. I'm sitting here vibing to the, like, heroic badass fly off into the galaxy set. I mean, it's not a sunset, right? Tunes over here. Alright, gotcha. Mass Effect does have an awesome soundtrack. Although I gotta say, I think this is my favorite part of it so far. It's very satisfying, and we kick the bad guys' asses, and now we get to just like mic drop and walk away, fly off in our ship that's totally ours now because nobody dares argue with us about it. You know, that sort of vibe.